Hello. Hello. Hi. This stream is brought to you by the number X. Solve for X. Or else. There's a time limit for a reason. It's counting down. You have to tell me what X is. Every minute you do not tell me what X is, I will remove a finger. And if you say Twitter, you're wrong. Hi. Hi, I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. I didn't say anything deranged just now. Alyssy! Hi! Hi, good to see you. We're gonna hollow out our night some more. We're gonna hollow out our night. Oh, that's right. I upgraded my little guy. He says meow. He says meow.
Never thought I'd see such a thing. This stag station has opened. I've been on my silence since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines. A web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am.
Calling it a Hollow Knight spelt like that makes me think of like a holographic knight. I want to slightly rotate bro and see like a little spectrum of colors. That's what's on my mind right now. Okay, let's see. Most of the stuff that we want at this point, I think, is being barred by our progression in Kingdom's Edge. We could also go Merc Hera. That wouldn't be that bad. And I am definitely still avoiding doing the Watcher Knight fight for now. Sorry, missed the first few seconds. Never a concern, bro. You got life stuff. Sometimes ads get in your face. I appreciate whatever time I get to have with ya. Ooh, and there's also the Grey Mourner's Flower quest. If we really wanted to get funky. Yeah, I think for now we're gonna go to Kingdom's Edge. So what you pew-pewing for, huh? What you pew-pewing for? Blue skidoo, we can too. Okay, closest King Station is gonna be it. You also have the love key. There is the love key. We could do the Tower of Love. And that would show us the rest of the grub locations. Which there shouldn't be too many left. If there's one thing my mind is a steel trap for, it is for many of the grub locations. Oh, little guy does so little damage still. Meow! Meow! Okay, I don't think this is the way we open the Love Tower. Yeah, we have to scrimble into it from like the side. Meow! I love their sounds. It's good sounds. Okay. I'm at least gonna open the Love Tower. Is this it? I'll have to see how many times we can fall off the platform. We're gonna play how many times can I bite one of your fingers off before you have none left. I'm gonna have like a finger fixation today on stream because I saw something really funny. No, okay. We're gonna have to go even higher, probably. Okay, that's 1 for falling off the platform. That's 2 for falling off the platform. We're not counting. We are not keeping a tally. I'm not, at least. I can't make you guys do anything. Boop. Oop. Primal Aspid. Or is it Aped? Hold on. I'm gonna go sort that out. Aped? Squit. Primal Aped. It's gonna be Aspid, watch. I sound like a vacuum! Marks 2 on the board. Primal Aspid. Okay, yeah. Aspid and not Apid. This goes to show my resistance to reading. I got valedictorian and then I said, I'm never reading again. And I've stuck to that pretty well. 3. Okay, I don't think this is the way... Oh right, this is where we talked to Bardoon. 4. Now I am counting. 5. That's right, there's a cocoon over here. A cocoon. Blue goo. Oh. There we go. And it gives us 3 pips. Neat. It almost sounded like there was something crying in this room, but I think I may have just been... Like, obviously we have our guy from the charm. But I was hearing, like, the smallest little peeps of something. Connor? Alyssey? Yeah? If I were to make a bunch of noise, would that be a concophony? Oh my gosh. So much for our blue goo. We continue. Uppies. Oh my gosh, I hate you. Oh, I wonder if I was hearing Bardoon. No, we wouldn't be able to hear it through that room, would we? And it sounded higher pitch. Hi, Bardoon.
You climb high. Seek then knowledge of these lands.
That is a pretty good voice claim.
This fancy lace is grave of will. Once told, it came to die. But what is death for that ancient being? Or transformations, methinks.
Also, bro pluralized it. I caught you.
This failed kingdom is product of the big spawn from that event.
Pale King won't go burr. What else you gotta say?
Is it you bothering about my tale? Rest is somewhat disturbed. I find that sensation not unpleasant.
It's a big fella? Oh, I can show you a bigger fella on this map. If I gave someone my contact number, that would be sharing my contact information. Pronouncing it like that is not that amazing.
This falling ash is more. The worm's corpse decaying. Endless. Serene. Sad. With its light gone, the world is smaller.
Alright, what you thinking, bro?
One prefers its mind not to die. It's rather unsettling.
Bro's thinking get out of my mind. Nope. He goes back to sleep. I've never seen anyone point this out. But the little, cocoon structures that you see in this area have a little pointy head to them that kind of shares Bardoon's visual motif. So I wonder if a bunch of these are like baby Bardoons. Like if that's what we're supposed to take away from this location? Boop. Is this where you can poke his tail? Yes. That's where you can poke Bardoon's tail. Doot, 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 doot. Bardoon. It's where they go to drink in hit movie Dune. Topsim look like slimes from Dragon Warrior. You're right. Yeah, I see that. Little gloopers. Eeh, I fell on the spikes. Eeh, stop that. Explode. Okay. Here's progression. Last time we were here, we needed the Monarch Cloak to even make those jumps. Boop, 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 boop. And bench. That's right. Wanderer's Journal. Scribble, scrabble. Okay. So theoretically, I think the way into the Tower of Love, if I remember right, is following that wall in the big vertical chamber, but now we have mapped that sneaky little part where you can climb up and find that Wanderer's Journal? No, actually... I might be wrong about where that Wanderer's Journal is. Bombs away. If only I could add an effect where they like explode when they hit the ground. Bro got snowed in by the dandruff from the White King, or from the Pale King. There's no way to dream nail that dude that's hanging there, because you can't dream nail without standing still. Okay. We are benched. There's our girl. Hi, Hornet. Where you running, baby girl? Okay. Alright. Oh, wow. Look at the shape of this room. Surely a door isn't going to form behind me.
So you'd pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear.
Okay.
Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise.
Such a pretty game? Abso-freaking-lutely. I sure wish we had a sequel. War flashbacks, but the war is not over.
Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future.
Translation, kick your butt. Got it. Oop. 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 Eee! She landed right on me. The fact that Hornet learns how to dodge. Or not dodge, she learns how to block. It's the most main character energy she's ever exhibited. Yeah, right there. Okay, no, I'm missing all of my moments to heal. Oh, that was a heal moment. No, no, okay. You know, we haven't really warmed up with anything today. That was also a heal moment. It took me a moment to play. Wait, what did I say that led to that comment? I'm not positive how we got here. Oh, it's so annoying that you can't crystal dash this whole room. They make you walk through it slowly. That's evil. We're good though. We are kosher. One more time. Okay. Sure. Adilu. Oh. Okay. Oh, just barely got us there. Okay, okay, we can do a heal. Oh, our little buddy clears out the spikies for us. That's actually very nice. Ah, we missed that heal chance. We keep seeing the heal chances too slow. Ah, no. I dashed in the wrong direction for that. And I was too high up for that. Oh my. She's very aggressive about making sure she has some of those spikies up. Okay. Ah, I needed that for healing. Me and my misinputs. Ooh. I guess Hornet was our warm-up today. Yay! Ah, the wind picking up in the room. What are you thinking? What's on your mind?
From where does it draw this strength?
I definitely haven't beaten your boss fight like 3 other times. Nope.
So strong. You could do it if you had the will.
Sorry about my dog. He don't bite. Yes, he do.
Could you raise your nerves knowing its tragic conception and knowing yourself? Then do it, ghost of hollowness. Head onward. Burn that mark upon upon your shell and claim yourself as king.
Yay! Let's go get branded. It's like a tattoo, but worse. Now here's where the wind's really picking up. See this? See this? This is a corpse. And this isn't the full corpse. This is just the mouth. This is like the face. This is where all this white stuff is coming from. It's like dandruff from the corpse. Boop. Marked by King's brand. Helena shall recognize a new ruler. I'm surprised that didn't have a read. Or it just didn't trigger. There has been a couple of times where stuff hasn't triggered. We get crushed and died, that's the end of the game right there. Aw, Hornet's got us. She the best. Okie dokie. We're missing a room. There is... Ooh, okay, it's down and to the right. Because there's one more little boss fight on this map. Okay, cast off shell. Let's go do that. It is one of the Dream Warriors, and some people view it as the hardest or most annoying Dream Warrior boss fight. Whoop whoop. Oh. We just got stepped on by this dude. Oh, gosh. Get exploded. Okay. Oh. I opened the map. At the wrong place. At the wrong time. Okay. Up it, up it, up it, up. Hello, Hopper. Come here. I want your juice. You want your juice? I want your soul juice. Gimme. Man, Little Buddy was actually very helpful for the Hornet fight because of how much he was able to get rid of Hornets, like, hazards. Oh, okay, this is why we haven't done this fight, is because we need another upgrade to get through those thingamabobbers. So let's go get that flame on the map instead. Oh, dude was stuck for a moment. I haven't seen that before. Oof. I always manage to walk right into the projectiles. Vonner? Leave the fruit gusher alone? No. Never. Bro shouldn't be full of tasty juice. If not meant to snack on, why tasty? The creature is greedy in nature. Big red arrow pointing at me. The creature. Okay. Eee. I fell. Okie dokie dokie. Ah, there it is. That's what you sound like, bro. I don't know if that one hit him. I'm just gonna keep smacking him. Oh! Okay, hi. Ugh. I think if you fall too far, it does stop the boss fight. Yee. Oh my. Oh no, okay. I was still holding the up stick for that. Ooh, there we go. Nothing doing. Okay, peek the map. Yep, little higher. Little higher. Boop. Okay. Marks 5 on the chalkboard. Oh, we're more than 5, but I appreciate I appreciate the optimism. Nope. There was a grub here. Okay, scramble up through here. Okie dokie, and okay, yeah, there is an entrance up there. But I think we have to drop down from the Colosseum to get to it. Let's bench at the Stag Station again. Go up to the Colosseum and follow the wall from top down. Yeah, okay. Uppies. And go up and to the left. Yee. Excuse me. I am bumping shoulders with rich grandpas. That's what they sound like to me, is they sound like a bunch of, grandpas. Hi. Hi, Bigums. I wasn't expecting Bigums to spawn. Boop. Okie dokie, love hitting the elevator button and ignoring it entirely. Ah, Grandpa's hands. Grandpa's hands. Okay. I think if we get in here, it takes us into the next map, so we're gonna have to manually scale the place. Go up and up and up and up and up and up and up until we can't go up no more. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, there we are. I'm hearing that sound again, and I wonder if there's just an underlying audio cue inside of Little Buddy's voice that is almost too subtle to hear, but present. It sounds just a little bit like the Grubs, but oh, lag. Almost Vocalized is pretty well optimized, but every so often it does create a little bit of lag in some events. So it could probably use a little work under the hood if it was striving to be perfect, but otherwise it's pretty darn okay. Okay. We are following these walls. somewhere. A secret entrance. Oh! Secret, quote unquote. Give that a listen. So is there a lever for us to open down here? There's that. A corpse in a bottle. Everyone's favorite. Corpse in a bottle. Okay, yeah, that opens both of them. We can't, quote unquote, read that sign. But, you can kind of get an idea for what's going on in there. Here we go. Tower of Love. Everything's normal in here. So normal. I love this guy. Okay. Hi, silly. I'm just gonna... Ooh, ooh. Ooh, he's so bouncy. Oh my god. I keep missing my shot. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's incredibly nice that we get the dream nail dialogue from the collector without having to dream nail them. I wonder if that's just something that we've unlocked because we have the dream nail almost finished. Or if this has meant to be activating this whole time. Okay, okay. We are fighting with our last bit of health there. Okay. I was about to complain that looping around that area was about to be very annoying, but we did open the lever, so that is a little easier. I wonder if there's a more beneficial pin loadout for this boss fight. Because I do like having a little extra attack coming from our Grim Child. But I'm not sure if we're being benefited in much other ways by our current pins. There's our shape. Can we dream nail it? It'd be cool if we had dream nail dialogue. It would defeat some of the lore in the game, though. So something you'll notice about the collector is when we strike him, we don't acquire any soul. If we have trouble with this fight, I think Hive Blood might be the best pin. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Okay. Woohoo! Oh gosh, okay. Boop. Boop. Okay, that was his first stagger. Which means we are progressing. Woohoo! Big summer blowout! Ooh, missed him. Okay. I think we have one more stagger with this guy. And that's his last quote-unquote phase. Okay. Oh, that was it. Oh, he's so sad when he gets all drippy like this. He's just... Sorry, little buddy. I love him. Let's see. He has somewhere in here his own entry. Just how deep in is it? It's gotta be near the bottom, but I didn't see it there. Okay, yeah, I think we passed it. Oh. Show me. There we go.
Figure locked inside the Tower of Love preserves Hallownest's creatures in glass jars with particular attention given to grubs.
A shadow that sometimes flits through the caverns, making strange noises to itself. I've never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what type of creature it is.
He put him in a jar. He's just a little buddy with a hyperfixation. Grub map. Okay. Locations of imprisoned grubs will be displayed. Ooh, okay, we missed a grub in the waterways. A grub in Deep Nest. One in the Beast's Nest. 3 that we did not acquire from around Queen's Garden and Green Path. Not bad. Yeah, no, we did pretty good on the grubs just by going blind. Okay. There's one more thing for us to clean up on our mission. I'm very tempted to make this like a completionist run of the game. There is a couple of things that, even on my personal playthroughs, I did not labor to finish. So maybe we'll we'll make that this run. Okay, does Ancient Basin lead into waterways? Yeah, okay, if we go into the broken elevator, then we can... well, no, okay. That's attached to Yzma's Grove. It would actually be more efficient for us to drop down from here. Thankfully, we already cleared out most of these little splody guys. Love that for me. Okie dokie. Boop, boop, boop. Free blood money. Yes, okay, so continue left, taken up. Think we have a bug problem? I have a bug privilege. I love these little guys. I love bugs in real life too. Sometimes I think about beekeeping in my future. I had the opportunity to handle honeybees. Like, give them smoke so that they become easy to handle. Ooh, okay. Oh! Hold on, this is the grub that I forgot to go back and get. The one that I told myself so thoroughly that I would come back after getting the monarch wings. And then the same stream, I forgot, remembered, and forgot again. So hey bird, good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one. Hope things are going well. Okay, grub collected. What else we want to do? There is 2 more flamestorm on the map that I should take note of. Resting grounds. Maybe it's only 1 more flame. Yeah, hold on, that might only be 1 more flame. We could fight the Grim Troop then. Wild chicken concept in DMs. Wild chicken sentence in my chat. No one has context for that. You look insane, and that's my favorite thing. Come to think, I actually don't know, because there is a quote-unquote pacifist way to conclude the Nightmare King event, but I don't know what that does to your completion percentage. No context, only pain. No context, only foul. Okie dokie. So Wong, you just missed the best boss fight with a crazed lunatic who spends the whole battle giggling. One of my favorite characters. A little freak. I love the parts of this game that makes me, like, cringe a little because they're, like, uncomfortable. So I like the Collector, and I like Deep Nest. I guess I just like that the game is very good at affecting me. It does a good job at driving certain points home. Okay, let's go to the resting grounds. Bench. Map check. Okay. Down left, down right. E.g. Speezy. Doot, 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 doot. Boop. Okie dokie. And boop. Okay, here we go. Hee. That's what you sound like. This is not the deranged lunatic I was talking about. This guy is genuinely more normal. Oh, missed. Concern it. Did I just open something over there? I just heard the audio cue for... Oh. Okay, yeah, there was a soul totem over there. That I never opened. Happy little accidents. Okay. Why do we even need that? I can't think of anything that asks us to use soul in this area. But, okay. City of Tears. Drop down there. We could go say hi to the Grey Mourner, but... not too much of a point in that. Okay. I could take us over to this spot right above the overgrown mound, and we could wriggle our way to the left. Probably be shortest to go from Queen Station. I think that will make the most sense. Okay, uppies, uppies. The other thing that we could do is... there are more dream fights for us to do still. Especially if we want to fully awaken the dream nail. Right, is it here? No, totem. Okay, no, higher. A little more patience, Connor. Bench. Okay, you and me are gonna go to Queen Station. What do you mean? It's just so, I can hydrate? Do you think the totems are full of gamer subs? Clearly a liquid. Yum! Oh, this guy's gonna be a butt face for traveling through here, actually. Yep. Oh, same deal as the Weaverlings. Oh, I love you, but I hate you at the same time. Don't. Okay. Safe, we're safe. Okay. Okay. Get it over with. Get your aggression out. Your aim is horrible, kid. Man, screw this. The fact that it hones in towards me and not the guy blowing them up is the ultimate insult, I think. I would be more okay with it if the trajectory of the jellyfish was random. But no. They want a piece of my cake, specifically. They want a slice. Okay, there we go. So, overgrown mound. Up and left. It might be in the overgrown mound. Can I kind of want to explode that guy. Gonna go pet Pistachio? Absolutely. The sweet kitty. Okay. Rest of the map is straightforward from here. Boop. So I love the Green Path music so very much. One of my favorite tracks. Boop. Or, oh! That's right. Okay. Okay, I remember now. So wait. It's gotta be only a grub that's up through there, right? Or, no, because it connects to Queen's Garden, too. Also, we could have taken quite the shortcut here if I remembered that it was opened. Hold on. What are we doing next? Because if it's more efficient to dream gate over there, then I'll do it. I guess it kind of takes us close to the storeroom stag station. Otherwise, next things I might want to do would be distant village. Maybe visiting Deep Nest, get that last grub. What else? What? We never did. The Whispering Root that's by the Grub Father either. Okay, yeah. I am gonna Dreamgate. Please wait, as Connor Brain is loading. Story of all time. Let's put Fragile Greed back on. I just need to get rid of 2 pin notches. If we get rid of Soul Catcher, we can fit it. It's a little annoying, but we'll be fine with that. Okay, so down, and then right. Right? Yeah, that should be open now. The map doesn't do a good job of making it look like it's open, but I'm pretty sure that's open now. Here's Owen. Little puppies. Boop. No, okay. Maybe this isn't open. But we can go in through the City of Tears. It's an option. Not my favorite option, but it's more efficient than some alternatives. Something satisfying about watching catfish with big mouths eat things. You have a fixation. And I can't judge you too hard. But it's there. Fixation on on creatures eating creatures. Okay, here we go. Boop. The cormorant one? Absolutely. Be glad I'm not using another F word. Okay, all this just to get up to the stag station. That's crazy, bro. Can I open that door from the other side? Is that something I can do but have neglected? I think these guys are 2 hits now. No, they're 1 hits now. I am too strong for my own good. Boop. Nope. Okay, these guys are 2 hits. Unless someone I do less damage, the less indirect the hit is? 'Cause if so, that's not something that I've ever really clocked as a mechanic before. No, okay. No way to open this. That would be a really nice shortcut to have, if we could. But I do get the aesthetic of having the main entrances literally blocked off contextually. And having to weasel in through side entrances in the game. Like, I get it. Guess who's stag? Stag again. Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? Deep Nest? Deep Nest. It's not a very efficient way to get to Deep Nest. I think I lost the plot with where I'm going. Oh boy. You know, we could go to the Ancient Basin and then have all of our movement stuff unlocked for good. I think that actually makes the most sense right now. And I'm definitely not picking that because we're conveniently very close to it. Nothing like that. We're loving all the wrong places. If love from cats is the quote-unquote wrong place, then I don't want to be loved. I am not a crazy cat lady. I am a crazy cat adult.
Higher beings,
Don't want to be right.
these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation.
Yay!
We shall enter that place no longer.
Boo! Incorrect. I'm going in there. I have the mark. Beautiful. I love when doors just evaporate into nothing. Okay. Here we are. Time to go a very long way down. Many months have passed. Graham has not said a word on stream. He was screaming his head off at me before stream, but I think he knows once I'm going that it's futile. It sounds... That sounds so dramatic, but he is a dramatic boy. He's been in his naughty mode lately, where he's going around my room and wrecking things again because I'm not, like, giving him attention when he wants it. Like, lately, he's been trying to peel some of the postery stuff off of my wall, and has been, like... Gosh, like, he'll go up to this one box that I'm currently saving in case I need to, return a piece of hardware that I bought. And he'll just claw against it, like, just to make as much noise as possible. He's like, he's such a grating, needy little boy. But he's my son. He is my son. Not burdened by posters. I only have, like, 2 or 3 things. Okay. We're here. The Abyss. We have a whole bunch of refuse from little guys that look like us. A friend of yours covers his walls with posters and collectibles. I like the aesthetic, but I absolutely cannot stand when someone has a bunch of posters and they're improperly, like, affixed. Like, if you use push pins instead of, like, the tacky putty, and if you let them, like, fall and hang crooked, you are my pet peeve. Therapist. Where do you see yourself in a few years? Connor. Imagines myself in a small house. There's cats all over my bed. I go to a box in the corner. I lay in a tiny box with a tiny blanket. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, here's where we upgrade our scream. Wee. Used to be a minimalist until you started collecting D&D minis. Ah, the appeal of tiny plastic. Alright. Tap B while holding up. It is so delightfully spooky. It's so spooky. I like it. He's spooky dooky. A few cats laying on top of me, keeping me warm. I'll never have to pay for good heating again. Who needs a heating bill when you can just have some cuddle buddies? Nice, spooky. These are our siblings. The map is just a bunch of dead babies. That's right. There's creepy things in here. The water is angry at us. Well, maybe not angry, but it's very excitable. Someone made a good execution. This is true. Also, I'm not joking about that either, actually. Fragment of a lingering will. They are objectively called siblings. And the lore of this game is that they made a whole bunch of these little guys and then said, whichever one gets to the top of that pit first is the ultimate baby, and everyone else can die there. That's it. That's Hollow Knight lore. They put them through the Baby Olympics. We are one of the few winners of the Baby Olympics. Oop, 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 falling. Oh, falling very far. Alright, I'll read that comment when I'm safe. Because these guys will just keep spawning. They don't even give you any soul or money when you defeat them. And they do double damage to you, and it's like, okay. Whoa, no, I don't want to fall. We're so close. I do not want to fall. Double damage. Okay, we're good. Your baby has evolved into Ultimate Baby. Outlast 2 tries too hard by having a pilot of babies arranged from upside down cross. Yeah, that does sound very edgy and excessive. I like that fetus from PT, though.
I'm sorry. The sea calls.
Lighthouse time! Whee! BTV is a goal, dude. I love how he has the voice of an adult man. Here for that. Okay. Ooh. I almost fell right in the water. Okay, now that we have the lighthouse on, the water's being shined on, and we will not get murked by little goopy dudes. He sounds borderline suffering. Okay. Time to go get some stuff and things. Okay, if I remember, we want to take the upper path first. There's a thing here. Yeah, there's a secret thing here. We gotta grab it later. Okay. Check it out. This is technically a reference to the ancients in Metroid? Metroid. Pretty sure. Got fired, so drown your sorrows in booze. True. Yeah, little Metroid guy. You can even walk on their head. Of course, those guys look more like birds, but you know, we're cool with them. Hopefully this one doesn't stand up and try and bonk us. No, no, see, we're just allowed to take a sippy from the well. We take a sippy and then we go. Okay, now our dash is dark, which means we get to scrabble our way through the shadows without taking damage. As well as this. This is what we've been waiting for! Oh, that's one of the pins that we're missing. Sharp Shadow. That's what goes right there. Grubberfy Elegy, Lifeblood Core, Sharp Shadow, and then the different Soul and Heart charms, which all take up one slot.
An imprint of abyss, given form.
Little goopy fossil. Also, it drives me nuts that we have this thing right here. It looks like some kind of desk or instrument. And there's no interaction with it. It is just needlessly cool and interesting. And this, it almost looks like a window, but it's like made of vines, it's natural. So when I first go into this room, I'm like, this is some kind of study, right? Right? But not necessarily. We don't have explicit proof that this is a sapient-made structure. It's just there, and it's cool. Maybe need something to activate it later? I know a little too much about this game. Unfortunately, it is completely unused. And if it were something that was later activatable, a good game developer would still give you some kind of prompt. It would have, like, text describing some details about it to get the player interested in it conceptually. Oop. Oh, it sent us all the way back here. Okay. Boop. Hold on. There's one more thing for us somewhere. Or, no, hold on. What I'm thinking of, we get after we find and talk to the queen. Okay, alright. We do some uppies. Boop, boop. I poked myself on the thorns. Oopsies. Alright. Is it here? No. Okay. There's a thing on the left wall that I want to get at before we leave. Let you tell me about how Transformers Earthspark Season 2 fumbled the writing so far? Or so hard? Go nuts. Rant away. I await your paragraphs. Okay. I don't want to jump off too early, but it might be below us now. This would be easier if we had the map visible, but you'll notice that there's no benches down here. So we have been 100% unable to update our map. Oh. Okay, it's up and to the left. Okay. You know what? What if we put the dream gate here? So that would be... There we go. Okay, yes. So this thing right here is another little secret.
A deep blue stone atop a dais.
So the gimmick here is for every one of those little bulbs you see back there, we need one piece of lifeblood, those little blue masks. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. We're gonna need 14 of those. And now that I have the dream gate, it's more convenient. This is actually a very smart place to put the dream gate. Because normally you'd have to fall off of that platform and do all that parkour again, but that's kind of like a juncture where you get to pick which way you're going. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that one. Hornet! Hi!
Ghost, I see you face the place of your birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of a similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share.
So, we're made of void. Hornet is not.
Funny then that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis, or face the heart of its infection.
What you thinking?
Face the void and ascend unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness?
You dig her accent? Yeah, they actually gave her some rolling R's when she speaks too. We're not hearing it right now because she's more relaxed and we're not getting good, like, in-text examples of it. But every so often, we get a good example of it. And mind you, these voices are fan-casted too. So let me read your comment real quick as well. Earthsparks season... That's annoying. Okay, I can't read part of it because of the pin. Okay, there we go. Portrays Starscream as a sympathetic victim of abuse at the hands of Megatron. The Decepticons are generally treated like trash in this post-war timeline, where they are hunted down by humans. Season 1 brings up if the Decepticons deserve a second chance to prove they are capable of good, despite their past actions. And so, if they're talking about the super evil faction that did war crimes, that is an interesting take to focus on there. Interesting. You have anything else to say, Hornet?
I'd urge you to take that harder path. But what end may come, the decision rests with you. I'd urge...
Nope, same dialogue. Okay, bye girly. Bye girly pop. Boop. Let's go get that lifeblood pin. I want that lifeblood pin. I want it. In fact, let's check the map.
Fragments of void, taking the shape of sharp, thrashing tendrils.
Talking to me. Talking.
Hallowness sometimes wonder whether there were other, older, stranger kingdoms deep below them. What strange fancies they had. That's probably why they were always so distracted and easy to kill.
Okay. That's by a bench right there. Let's pretty close to a bench. Not a bench, a stag station. Where else? That's a bit out of the way. Mantis Village is also a bit out of the way. Overgrown mound wouldn't be crazy to get. So if we put on all the lifeblood pins, grab the one in King's Pass, stag over here, take ourselves down to Fog Canyon, and then Dreamgate ourselves back down. I think that might be the most reasonable. Okay. And to put these on, that will be 6. We're gonna want to get rid of you. You, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's actually more than we needed.
Blessed by
Yeah, we can put one more back on.
contains the grapple. Bears the likeness of a strange bug known only as the Sprint Master.
Yeah. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that enough? Hold on. I'll count in threes. That actually helps me. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. That can't be enough as is. I think we need one more at least. Because if I remember right, just putting on these pins is not enough. No, I'm gonna dream nail over there and see if that's enough. I think it is. We're gonna need one more. That's right, because the central one I think counts as one. Yep. Yep, one short. Okay. Okay, dream nail back up. Okay. And so one of the things about blue hearts is once you sit on a bench, they disintegrate if they are from the world. The ones that we have on right now are from pins, which means that if we sit at the bench, they are going to get refreshed as is. But we basically need to acquire one more and get them all safely, but having a few extra as buffer will let us take a hit or two. Season 2 throws that out the window by making the Decepticons super evil again, and Starscream is the leader, generally creating problematic implications. Keep in mind, Megatron is established in the show as turned over a new leaf and being part of the Autobots. Yeah, that is weird. No, okay. I have stagged to the wrong place. Yeah, getting over to the cocoon here would be silly. We're gonna go for the one in Dirtmouth. Okie dokie. We're good to Crystal Dash this way. Prep a Crystal Dash here. Vawoosh. Okay. That is 2 more pips. And we don't even have to travel back the other way. We can dream now. It actually makes that deliriously easy. I'm okay with that. Does make me wonder what the max amount of blue hearts that you can get is if you somehow go across the entire map hitless. Like, would it be worth it to acquire every possible blue heart and take that into a boss battle instead of, you know, trying to heal? Some of the cocoons award 3 hearts instead of 2 as well. Oops. Nothing over here. Spikes over there. Eee! What's over to the left? Nothing. Hold on, are we... Okay, we are actually losing blue hearts. For a second, I was like, are we even losing hearts? Yes, we are. You can die here. You can fail here. Boop. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Here we are. And you'll actually notice there is something alive and blinking in the background, hiding behind all of these effects. It is some kind of lifeblood creature. Lifeblood core acquired. Neat. Just wanted to see if it was worthwhile to try dashing from there. Hold on. Okay, not worth it. I will simply take the gate back. Okie dokie. Da da da. Da 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 da. Completing everything. Da 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 da. Da da da. I am gonna complete this whole file. Boop. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da. Boop. Okay. Take our bed cells back over to the bench. Well, there's also a bench by the stag station. I don't need to muck around going left. Unless we wanted to do the dream fight with the sibling. We could do that. That is an option. Okay, what does Lifeblood Core do again?
Contains a living core that bleeds
3. Oh yeah, and then Fragile Heart.
increases the health of the bearer, allowing them to take more damage.
Yeah, that also gives you extra hearts too. That's a lot. That really makes me want to do like a blue heart run. Okay, you, skip you and you.
Strengthens the bearer.
I think Greed we're gonna skip.
Its location to the bearer.
I don't remember if dying in a dream counts as breaking the fragile charm. You like Earthspark for exploring the concept of a post-war Transformers world and the themes about treatment of losing factions, but the execution sometimes makes you not recommend it. Absolutely valid. And also, it's okay to just like parts of something too. You can divorce certain parts of it from what you like about the rest, and that doesn't make you like a phony. Do we want Grimchild? We have 2 slots left. Could bring both of these in.
By those who take part in the grim.
Can have double buddies. Yeah, why not? Let's go into the dream battle. Oh, that's over here. I am A-okay with that. Okie dokie, scrimbla, 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 and here we are. And no need to even put down a dream gate because when you lose in a dream battle, you just wake up where you hit the dream nail. Okay. Where are you taking us? Over here? Yeah, you taking us over here. Oh, you. I fell. I am just a little goober. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna explode you. Get exploded. Oh my gosh. Okay, a little bit of healing. Oh my, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I could have canceled our healing, but we did not. Ooh, okay, that was a lot bigger of a jump than I was expecting there. Okay. That should have staggered Bro for longer. Done. Easy peasy. I don't know why I'm healing right now. We're gonna wake up perfectly fine. Good night. Oh yeah. Yeah, you like free its soul and you get to like bow to it. It's cute. The man was like, thank you. Oh, I think, yeah, that actually put us at enough to fully awaken the dream now. Like, theoretically, we don't have to do any more of the dream fights now, I think. Which, I mean, we're gonna do them. At this rate, yeah, we're gonna do them. Also, no, I did wake up from that dream with damage. I'm gonna have to note that in my brain.
Whispers its location to the bearer whenever.
Ah, okay, the extra 2 notches that I had was because I didn't put on a soul eater, but honestly, the DPS, instead of getting the extra soul from having my little buddies there, I think was worth it. Because they're like automatic DPS additions that don't usually miss. Whereas I miss a lot. Oh, hold on, let me check the map. We should take the tram to Deep Nest. Yeah. That makes way more sense right now. Okay, uppies. I could have Fragile Greed on right now too. We'll mention the tram. See, we're talking about Olkar the Plain Boy. Yeah, Long's full of Transformers opinions. And I like hearing about things that are new to me. Okay, bench here.
Worn by those who take part in the Grim Troop's ritual.
We'll take that off for now, and
Causes the bearer to find more geo when defeating and
yeah, we'll Fragile Greed it. Okay. Left, and then down. And that will take us to some new stuff. Okay. Yes, right here. For the non-robot show aware, the original name for Starscream was going to be Olkar, but they changed it. Good to know. That is new to me. Boop. Oof. Do I need Sharp Shadow to do this? Maybe not. I'm gonna go down one first. So, okay, nothing over there right now. Ew, okay, Okay, this is hidden to me right now. We have to start from here. Oops. You booped me. Nice, Spence. Good to see ya. Oh my. Okay. Okay, okay. This is less insane than I was thinking. Ooh, the timing that it asks you to do there is a bit much for me, though. Quick and easy, though. Now, did we get the Garpede entry?
Bulky and covered.
I think we did.
Charges it.
Oh, good. I can just use the directional, or not the directional, the 4-pad. There's a different word for that. It's much louder. No, okay, we'll do this. Garpede? Okay, yeah, we did get the Garpede fossil. Just had to check that, because that is a sneaky secret. Okay, let's get over to the spring. Starscream is a funky boy. He's everything from a complete failure of a person to a very tragic Zuko to just the worst person to literally president. That's good writing, man. There's also one time he's the Ice King. Fantastic. Okay, Sharp Shadow. Really good charm. We're putting Sharp Shadow on. Sharp Shadow's good because that dash, it's longer and it deals damage now. You always hated Deep Nest? It's dark, feels like things are alive when they seriously shouldn't be. That's why I love it. Okay. Oh wait, I can just do this. We have one grub hiding up there, as well as a grub in Distant Village. Like, the spike pits are literally crawling piles of bugs. They're hungry. They're hungry and they're hoping that you're gonna fall in. Can you blame little guys for being hungry? Ravenous. Oh, I wanted to use Sharp Shadow on them. Sharp Shadow has me excited. Hello, Tap Dancer. Pistachio has been successfully hugged. Oh, fantastic. Okay, we just keep going left now. They can have a few of your bodies as a treat. It's also funny that there's a lot of times where they have to resort to using the normal spikes. A, because putting a writhing pile of bugs as the wall is less feasible, but also some of the traps that you have to fall into, for them to work, they need to be silent. And so for that reason, they sometimes resort to the little fossilized worm pits instead. The designs in here I just think are the best. Like the way that some of the paths are lit up, more so than others. Okay, we took a wrong turn. The fact that some of the paths are lit up, and that actually points you through the correct way to go through the map. Incredibly subtle. Incredibly good. Like, sometimes I'm a little game dev brained, and Deep Nest is one of the games that activates the game dev cell in my brain. Oh, you can just skip this whole section with these guys. I had never thought to do that before. Oh, I feel 2000 IQ right now for coming up with that. Oh yeah, that cut down our time so much in here. Bye. Yeet. Okay, checky. Oh, okay, we are going the wrong way right now. Yee. Ooh. Ooh-ee. Ooh-ah-ah. Ting-ting. Everything wants my skin. Right now. They want to peel me like an orange. And put the lemon zest in their little cakes. I really just said that I was an orange, or like an orange, and then inferred that I was a lemon. You can tell that I just want something sweet with lemon in it right now. I love lemon. Lemon cookies, lemon cake, lemon pie. Citrus in general, good for you. Lemon, though, when I was little, I would peel and eat that like an orange. Incredibly not normal, but very happy. Okay, let's bench really quickly. That's right. No bench, no elevator, no problem. Let's Dreamgate really quickly. I'm gonna ignore this room for a hot second. The Dreamgate's there just in case we fall. The way they're all talking over each other. I'm the strong. I want my food to rip my face off. Okay, let's get in there. Hi.
Welcome. You need rest. Sit and rest. It is warm and safe. Sit and rest.
love them. Do I also like spicy? I have a very narrow taste for spicy stuff, so I'm definitely more of a sour head than a spice head.
We are friends. Welcome. Sit and rest.
They want us to sit on the bench so bad. Okay. Hi. Are you coming to help me? Doesn't sound like helping. I love it. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. We are inside. I want that. Gimme. Part of the ship part of the crew 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 part of the ship. Are you okay? Are you okay? Of the ship part of the crew part of the ship part of the crew part of the ship part of the crew part of the ship part of the crew part. Aloris, hi. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Good to see ya. Oh, okay. Uppies, uppies. Boop. I was a little slow on that hit. I hear egg. I hear egg. Sitting on the bench bit reminded me of the whole Flying Dutchman scene in Pirates of the Caribbean. I have a confession. I have not seen a single Pirates of the Caribbean movie. As much as I know in my heart of hearts, I would love, what's the captain's name? Jack Sparrow. Johnny Depp as Jack Sparrow. I have never gotten to sit down and watch him. Egg found. Give me egg. Mom. I do know I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. And why's the rum gone? Boop. Oh, okay, bro's right over there. Maybe one day you'll do a watch party of it? Nah, I'd show up. I love acquiring free movie. Boop. Okay, secret geocache over here. Gotta loop around the other way for that one. I want that money. Gimme. You. Here's Hera, but what if I got the money first instead? I'm on the grind set. Okay, let's go beat up Hornet's mom.
A sleeping figure lays atop.
A robot movie? Is that Transformers 1? Or is it the 2D animated one? Because that one has my interest as well. Oh, Transformers 1 is animated too, isn't it? The other one that I'm thinking of is the one with the robot and a dog. Bro, those noodle arms are wild. Perfect 8,000 geo in our inventory. This is the lucky number. Hi, Hera.
For brood. For child.
Okay, she has that rolling R like Hornet too. I love that. She's also a lot gentler in voice than I would have expected in a voice clone. Contextually, her must be Hornet here. Boop. Okay, give me the juice. Give me the juice. Sip, 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 sip. Mine now. Okie dokie. That is 2 of 3 dreamers down. Boop. There she is. Hi, Hornet. Sorry, I just killed your mom.
So you've slain the beast, and you head towards that fated goal.
Can you call your mom that?
I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idle.
Aww.
What? You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers or the circumstance into which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me. It's quite a debt I owed. Only in allowing her to pass and taking the burden of the future in her stead can I begin to repay it.
What are you thinking, Hornet?
Forgive my inaction, but another path may be possible.
Yeah, that is genuine grief from this character.
Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone, before this bedchamber forever becomes a shrine.
Oh. Ouchie. Right in the feels. Be good though. Okay, yes, this is the way out. But I'm pretty sure there's a couple more little bits of like secret stuff we can get in here. Your parents are dead. Understandable. Ah, okay, this is what I'm thinking of. Is you can encounter this thing. This trilobite thing. And there's just like no known purpose or like lore implications about it. It's just here. There might be a little more geo in here. But look at us, we got a cool 8K on us. We're good. We can just scribbling out. Oh wait, map. Okay, now that we have the shadow stuff. Ooh, okay. Okay, right below the overgrown mound, that's where 2 of those shadow gates are. And that will get us into some new spots. And then again, there's that grub near the top of Deep Nest. Okay, I'm thinking... Let's go to Queen Station. That's a pretty good juncture for a lot of the things that we want to do right now. And heck, we'll even drop our drink gate in Queen Station for the time being. Okay, boop. Gate. Yeah, because if we wrap right down, left down, then we'll be pretty close to where that mystery grub is. And I always miss that one. It is... like, the secret path in there is incredibly well hidden to my memory. Like, to the point where I just cannot commit it to my brain, even though I tend to do remember that there's one in that area. Okay. What are you sipping on, Alaris? The tea of judgment? Scramble on over here. Do I hear Mr. Fungus? Oh, okay, I'm hearing this. Yeah, okay, that's lore of how the mushroom people perceive Deep Nest. Okay, a little more this way. Is this also going to take us to Deep Nest? No. No. Okay, that's where we got one of the pins. It's actually taro boba without the tapioca boba. Would you just call that taro then? Or, no. Taro is a type of boba. Right? Which means that you would just be drinking some kind of generic tea. Because taro doesn't refer to the tea part. I'm like 80% sure. Oh, okay. This is it. Easy. Oh, this is the spooky room. This is the spooky room where there's like three different false grubs. Oh, I love them. Okay. Oh, you're real? We'll mess with you though. Their screams are wild. Okay. And theoretically, that is officially everything that we can get out of Deep Nest. Meow. Okay. And I think it is a very good point for me to take my stream break. Me put some good music on, and I am gonna go take care of myself, my 3D meat body. I hope you take care of yourself as well, and I will see you in about 15 minutes. Alright, keep it cool. Oh, we back. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. Let's get down to business. What was I doing? What was I doing? We were gonna go into Queen's Garden. Yes. Okay. We'll go up in a fog canyon and we will cut a left. So, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did you stretch? Did you have some water? Did you take care of yourself? Okay, then after that, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to mess around with Lurian's tower. The other thing that we haven't touched yet is the Colosseum of Fools. That is something we could do. You didn't? You should go do that. I don't mind a little bit of silence in chat, especially if it means you're taking care of yourself. I'm gonna pout at you until you do. Have you eaten anything? Have you had some protein? Some carbs? Some healthy fats? You need those too. Heck yeah. Nodders. Nodders. Good. I'm glad you agree. We're gonna get exploded here. I sound like a grandpa. Yeah. Oh, I needed to be in the room below us too. All that pain was for nothing. And we might get exploded in here, too. Oh, okay. Okay. That didn't suck. If we're gonna break Fragile Greed at any point, it's probably gonna be during this. I swear, we break Fragile Greed at least once per stream at this rate. It's gonna be really nice to upgrade it. I'm going based off of memory, but I think it cost 20k to upgrade it? However, if it turns out to be less, that would be fantastic. Okay, are we going... No, we're not going uppies. These guys are kind of menaces, I'm gonna be real. Oh, hi Damien, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Take care of yourself. Okay, keep going. I'm just gonna assume that means you're taking care of yourself. Absolutely lost in the sauce. Oh, hold on. You have to come in from the other direction to open that. Okay, I guess we'll go all the way around and bench. You want poutine? Oh, I would kill for poutine right now. I think I've been having the desire for poutine for like a solid month, and I've not fulfilled it. I'm neglecting one of my base human needs, which is French fries completely smothered in something. Okay, we are benched. Boop. Okay, we go this way. But we go. Yep, and we are taking our bad selves to the right. And maybe even falling a couple of times. Hold on. It is possible that we could have climbed up here from Deep Nest, but we kinda are beyond that possibility now. Connor 2024, everyone gets a cuddle buddy. Your choice of cat or dog. Communicating. They are making plans to take over the world. Shoodle to shoodle communication. Nefarious beasts. Whew, okay. These guys are a little less scary now that they take at least one less hit to get rid of. Yeet. Oof. I think the thorns are scarier at this rate. Okay, we can bench. Bench, 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 bench. What are you looking so smug for? Doesn't help when I fall into the spikes. You shut your mouth. I'm gonna take off Fragile Greed. I'm gonna take it off. Scares me. Scares me to have it on right now.
Bears the likeness of a strange bug.
Must be stinky. I want to smell bad. We have activated the smell zone. We are now offensive as an AoE. Okay, here's the big guys. Ooh. Boop. Okay. Boop. 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 Ooh, ooh. Okay, spikies. Spiky, spiky. Big smell. I can just blast that guy from here. Okay. I gotta be using Sharp Shadow here. That does more damage than I think it does. Oof. Okay, okay. Okay. Is that it? No. A little more. Little more. There we go. Okay. Making fun of me for falling into this fight, because like this isn't the second hardest parkour location in the entire game. Wait till we go do the White Palace. If I remember, I didn't do Path of Pain, but I did otherwise complete the White Palace. Apparently there was a grub down to our left? Or it's up and around. The actual positioning of it on the map is kind of tricky. Oh, here's the last stag station too. We have not unlocked that yet. And that's where we would bring the delicate flower to, Were we doing the delicate flower quest? Okay, is this... No, this is not the location that has the stag station, but we're close to it. Here? Ooh. Oh, the little jumpers, little hoppers, I love them. Fun fact about these guys is AI. They don't seek you out. The only reason why they do damage to you is because they just bumble their way into you. It's so cute and good. They're just little goobers. Okay, okay. Fight me. I missed that guy completely. Ooh, ooh. Yeet. Okay. Ooh, big. It has no secrets to tell us, though. Accidental boops. This is true. That is all of the damage that they do is just accidental boops. Oh! There was a nibbler on the floor. Oh my god. Most embarrassing thing is getting destroyed by them, though. Imagine losing to some guys that are just going, yippee! We love jumping! Whoa! Of course, technically that's what these guys are experiencing when I beat them, but, you know, I have a smugger face about it. What's up here? I don't remember what's up here. Grub. Grub and a sneak peek at the White Lady's little hideaway. Whew. I want a bench. Give me a bench. Okay. Wait, was the... You know... The stag station I was thinking of might have been the room that I was like, oh, that's where you bring the delicate flower to. Because this is another one of those locations that I hate so much that my brain likes to yeet the memories out in terms of map arrangement. Oh, oh, little buddies helped me out. We love that. Secret totem. Secret totem. Ooh, okay, but we can actually also get to the stag station this way to my memory? I think there's a little sneak red? Yes. Okay, okay. Bench. No, it's closed from this way. That's what it is. Yeah, and there's a grub below us still. Huh. Okay, let's talk to the stag. Hi. Hi, sir.
Little one, I found it. The stag nest, where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called. But if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word, and we will go there at once.
He's like, hey bro, wanna go over to my house and play video games? And I'm like, yeah.
Before you rang the bell, I'd almost forgotten this station existed. It was not often used by the common bugs, being a well-guarded retreat for our late queen.
Oh, thanks. Thank you, Alaris. I appreciate it. I hope that you are taking care of yourself, putting yourself and your own first and foremost. Anything beyond that is much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Even as overgrown as they've become, these
Actually.
are still beautiful after all this time.
Oh,
I'm sure the
Graham.
queen would be happy to know that.
Graham's mewing. Oh, there's something that I'm working on that's not ready yet, but I could actually real quick drag and drop it into stream. There it is. Boop. I'm making a new alert for when people are throwing money at me. So we're gonna have this animation appear when people are donating or using bits. So a little treat, a little sneaky spoiler for you. Thank you. Yeah, Graham doesn't need my attention this exact moment. He'll be fine.
Just hop upon the platform. Give me the signal and we'll soon be on our way.
I love him, but he gets me basically every day of the week. Puyo! Wah! Did the sound effect for that one go off at all? It may have been drowned out in my own ears by the game. Anyways, check out this cute little guy. There is so many good voices in this game that have great audio leveling and are fantastic on the ears. They can't win them all. That's so high-pitched. It's... Almost forgot to redeem the Puyo. You saved it. You saved it in the last hour. Okay, let's murk this guy. Bow, bow. See, Little Buddy sounds way more like Blue's Clues. I'm not necessarily all here for their choice of voice claim here. Bow. Bow, bow. Ooh, I am taking quite a bit of damage though. Bow, bow, bow. If I stop using Sharp Shadow and fight him the way it's intended to be, I'll have less issues. Eee. Okay, and you can cheese it just by standing in the corner most of the time. Like, I can just sit here and heal. This is what I sound like when I do the Blue's Clues noise. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Meow.
I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little.
Yeah.
Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger.
Yeah. We'll put you to bed and you definitely will wake up later.
Would be fun,
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, we'll wake you up later, promise. That'll definitely happen. Okay, and there's one more thing over here that we didn't get. I think it's just a geocache. But I am gonna loop us around to go get it. Oop. Oh gosh. Oh my god. I love it, but I hate it at the same time. Oh. Okay, there we go. Let's go this way. Here we go. Yee. That sharp shadow almost got him. Oh, okay, yeah, I think it's just a little Wanderer's Journal. Excuse you. Jerk. Okay, yeah, there's one more sneaky grub over there. That's gonna drive me bonkus of the clunkus. I need that. I want that. I will not rest without it. Making sure I'm still going the right way. And also, there's not a sneaky way into it from here. Right? No sneaky passages? I guess we'll go down and we'll take a left. Oh. Yep, no, it was literally just a little walk-through wall. Okay. We'll go up. We'll pop our heads into here as well. Eee.
Here sleeps the traitor's child.
Okie dokie. So that's on our map now. Not incredibly important right now, but we will do that quest later. I want to head this way. Ooh, I'm gonna go see if you can see the Aurora Borealis tonight. Ooh. Man, I had like just missed seeing some of them in my area, like when they were visible like a month ago. Oh my gosh, okay, I hate the zone. Like my parents called me out and they had like just ended. Just bad timing. But, I'm sending you all my spare luck. Why did it teleport us back to here? I hate that. Hate that for me. Hate that. Why? Because Aurora Borealis are a weather pattern that, has to exist in certain conditions. So there is a right time and a wrong time for Aurora Borealis. Oh my gosh, okay. This is tricky here. Yeah, if you oh boy. If you stand on just the incorrect position. Oh, hold on. If you heal here, one of those assets flickers. Not just the incorrect position, the correct position. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Not the way I meant to fall, but that's fine. Is this the way to the Traitor Lord fight? It might be. I'm gonna go out here and drop a Dream Gate here. I've been messing with the 30 scammers in your message requests on Discord. Ugh. Yeah. I've been doing an experiment today, specifically, where I didn't post about streaming. Cause, you know, normally to get more traction on your streams, you post, hey, I'm streaming on Twitter. My auto-moderation bots have blocked significantly less spam accounts, and all I had to do was not post on Twitter. Big surprise. Managed to get one to trust you enough to send you their real account. Turns out bro is a crypto bro. I mean, makes sense. There's barely any money left in crypto, so they're turning to other garbage. One of my spiders is stuck in the wall. You can see their little legs. But yeah, no surprise. The future is garbage. Yeet. I got stuck there. That's right, you can bust that. Okay. Here is the wraparound part. We'll do that tree in a minute. I wanna stick our nose over here. Okay. This is another really annoying part of the game. Add one, find your business email, and try resetting your PayPal password. Kept asking for the code over and over. You said movies got blocked. For all they know, that could have been the code. There are people that make that their code. Ooh. Okay, I don't think dash stopping there is the best choice. As much as I love it. As much as I love it as a concept. Okay, gotta wait for this guy to get out of our way. Hey buddy, did you know that I hate you? Oh! For some reason, that killed him. So figured out what accounts are all owned by the same person. Wow. Do you want to work in cybersecurity? Because that sounds like a really good snooping for a potential cybersecurity person. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this guy to get murked by our stank. Ooh, did it. That really peed the dude off. Oh, yeah, no. That tracks. Most of those guys do get hot and bothered under the skin when they're not winning at things. I always imagine them as the same kind of guys that throw and break their controllers when they're not winning video games. Okay, teleport back to the gate. Let's peek over here just to be sure. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure... Oh my. That this direction takes us to the Traitor Lord fight. Oh my god. Oh yeah, 100%. How about I move the Dream Gate here? Here's one dude's response. I will send your mother. Send her what? Send her what? So Connor found a new way to use one of their hidden talents. To be used as an attack. Full body missile. Pretty sure the same dude sent you a JPEG of Google searched unzipping pants image in another DM. Hey dude, bro, if you ever want to collaborate on a YouTube video, like anthologizing these events, I think we could make some really funny content out of that. Not to be cringe and call everything content, but that sounds like content. Hello, cloth. Ho ho! Eesh. Ah, cloth was supposed to destroy that guy. And bro landed directly on me. Boop. Boop. Oh. Okanady. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I can only half look. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. If I remember right, the way that I got through this battle, the first time I did it was actually using hive blood. Oh, you gave me your prime. Thank you. I hope you know that you don't have to. I appreciate it. We took off Gathering Swarm and Wayward Compass. That frees 2.
Golden nugget of the hive's precious hardened nectar.
Maybe it wasn't hive blood. It was just gonna go to waste otherwise? Okay. Okay. I will not look the gift horse mouth.
The desires of the soul sanctum. formed from the nails of fallen warriors.
Enemies to recoil further when hit. Ooh, Dream Shield's one more. If only we could do quick focus, but that
Containing a crystal lens.
also requires another. We could put Grim Child on, and that will give us extra DPS. Conceptually, I like that. Okay. Let's teleport. So, those little petting emotes are so cute. Steam gift $50 no scam? Golly, I gotta give you my social security number right away. Don't look in the horse's mouth, you might not like what you see inside. If I look into a horse's mouth and I see anything but a giant isopod, I'm saying no to the gift horse, question mark? No horse for me, no thanks. Whew. I just realized how bad the PNG for that... Wait a minute. That's the wrong mantis. That image that they're using for the mantis is one of the classic mantises. That is not a trader mantis. Oof, okay, took some damage there. Ooh, okay. Finding spots where you can heal is the hardest part about this battle. Trader Mantis does double damage to start. And you have to be able to do the dark dash through these, which means if you wait too long... Did I just finish the battle? I did, didn't I? So you ungave up on your Twitch bot? I'm proud of you, bro. And don't forget, it's okay to take breaks from things as well. You don't have to work on something constantly. Also, hi Wafer! Good to see you! I hope you have a good day. I hope things are going well. Silly otter. Silly kitty. Say hi before you go to bed? Absolutely. Get some good rest. But you do. You have nothing else to do. You have to rotate the things that you do. Because you are like... Every human is like an animal in a zoo, and if you don't rotate your enrichment, you're gonna get zoocosis. You gotta. You gotta. Okay, time to go see our canonical mom. I'm right. You can say that, Wafer, but I'm right. It's our mom.
Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place?
No breaks. Awkward stare at phone. I'm in your device. I am... You got otters on your phone? You got otters on your phone? You on your way to wear yourself out and then suddenly disappear for 2 years? I do that to a micro extent where I exhaust myself and then I stop replying to DMs for a week. And you know exactly what I'm talking about firsthand too. I just go face down sometimes.
It is true. True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is
Boopers!
one like you was awaited.
This is a really good voice claim for the white lady.
I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need.
Sounds like I need to take some breaks. I could take better breaks. You go honk shoe? Absolutely. Have a good sleep. I'll see you around sometimes, wave. Snack drops haven't even gotten close to bopping me on the head. Haha. I'm untouchable. My force field is working. Okay. Have the queen's soul. Oh, not white fragment. Okay, once we get that last grub, we'll have a pin in every slot, which I think will let us buy Salura's blessing.
That creature beside. It would be naive to claim it friend. You two share a similarity? It is a distant link, one words would strain to convey.
We have similar purposes. Lucky you have no bits for cluster bombing me. I'm safe for now. Yes!
For it to cling to you now, you've been consumed in the ritual of that scarlet clan.
You shake me.
In what
Oh,
form
oh.
descend on the room. Aid their propagation, if you so choose. Do not renege on the larger task this kingdom employs.
I guess Alaris has you covered today. Thank you. You'll hit me Saturday. I'm in danger. So long as you're taking care of yourself. Next time when you see me, you'll throw snacks at me. For all I know, that could mean in real life, so I'm expecting a projectile granola bar.
That scent. Does another travel with you? Is that you, Ogrim, my mighty knight?
Oh, she recognizes the Dung Defender.
I cannot see you, but then time has clouded my eyes, and I cannot see
Oh.
even your booming voice falls silent upon me.
Projectile granola bar confirmed?
Only the small one I register, if maybe because it shares some pieces.
Projectile cake.
This one stands clear upon a misted world. But my, that potent smell does recall such joyous memory. Only a short moment we had together, compared to ruin now endured. But what shining times they were.
I like that this implies that the Dung Defender was already hanging out in the sewers before he became the Dung Defender. Ooh, projectile french fry. Literally, like, a few minutes before we were talking about how badly I would go for some poutine. You're making me want fries today.
I am grateful you would visit, even if to see me in somewhat faded form.
This is so sad because she thinks that Ogrim is there because she has, like, Cataract Supreme.
Dear Ogrim, I'm sure you saw Drya on the way in. She stood guard over me for so long. Despite her hard front, she's always been a caring type. I'm sure she'll much enjoy a night's reunion.
And she doesn't know that Drya is deceased out front either.
It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong
Projectile
in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together.
Alright, that line's about Hornet. Hornet and Hera.
I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed.
And that's her talking about how she is not Hornet's mother, but her husband is Hornet's father. Open relationship, some queen shit.
If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally.
Okay, any other dialogue?
Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course. Regression. All minds relinquished to that pernicious plague.
Pernicious. There's a word that I'm going to be Googling later.
The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence. Replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside.
Connor hears drone overhead, looks up. At the same time, drone drops Jello bomb. Something sticky situation, but So I'm gonna put a dream gate in here. Oh. Okay, we're gonna put one outside the building.
I'll offer fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task.
Okay, let's scrimble out of here. Bum, bum, bum. And we will put the dream gate right here. Because we will need to return here as we complete everything. Also, now that Cloth's dead, we get to say hi to her ghost. Hi.
Well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Be on my way soon. Nola is waiting, and I'm done down here. Just savoring the moment a little longer.
Yeah, so Cloth does know that she's dead. Nola is someone who she loved, and in text said, someday I'm gonna die in battle, and it's gonna be awesome, and then I'm gonna see Nola. So, no shame in adding her to the dream count. Okay, where are we right now? Uh-oh, where are we? I think we just need to go down. Gotta keep yourself awake. The hardest part of being awake. Yeah, I've been at war with the concept of naps lately. Oh boy. Can we... What happens if we go this way? Where does this take us? Because I hate that section of the map. Yeesh. Okay, little jerks. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, well, I'll just hide here for a second. Not like a coward, but like an awesome, smart person who cares about their health. Yeah. Like an epic self-carer. Yeesh. Okay, okay. You dead, son. Okay, okay. Here we are. Okay, we can do this now, actually. This has put us right in the bottom left where we see that red pin. Which is not a bad position to be in. A little out of the way for where we need to go next, but getting all these tree bits is good. I kind of wanna... Oh, okay. I was about to say something about wanting to murk one of those guys. But, our little buddy helped us out there. Yeesh. Okay. Couple more over here. Take a pause and heal. And it sounds like there might be some hiding way off to the left now. Laris, you find the cutest emotes. Like, good gosh. Okay, maybe up here? Yes. Okay, there we go. Marshmallow has officially gone to go under covers to attack feet mode. You are not safe. She wants blood. You have to pay in blood. Okay, now that I know what map transition we're by... It actually would be quicker for us to go right and get into Fog Canyon to get to the next stag station, I think. Maybe? No, actually. Down, right, left, down. Favorite is when she hides under your bed when you walk by. She tries hitting your foot. She's doing like the little swat. She thinks she's so sneaky. Yeah, we have to do this part. Okay. We're fine. Okay, okay. We are okay. Swats and goes back under. She's a little sneaky stealther. Little apex predator. She's hunting you. She's hunting you. The only reason why you're still alive is her mercy. Oh my god. I hate that. 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 Ugh, you could almost do that. Like, not even touching any of the other parts. Okay. Oh, finally. Okay, we should be able to go. Left, down. Okay, okay. I actually thought our, like, the area we had to travel was even longer than that. Okie dokie. Let's go to the stag nest. Since we did freshly unlock that.
Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come with me. Eager to travel the stagways? Just hop upon the platform. Give me the signal and we'll soon be on our way.
Bro does not have a lot to say about the stag station. Okay. Go. That's the last vessel fragment that we needed. Now, do I remember? There's one? No. Okay, there's 3 more mask pieces left for us to upgrade our health with. Okay. Get just a little bit of dialogue from this right here.
An empty eggshell.
And that implies that the stag is not actually the last stag. Somewhere there may be a baby. Okay, what you got going on?
What do you think of my old home, little one?
Jumping off of you with full force. Is that like... Is it more so her back claws digging in as she kicks off? The only way to really help that is just to trim them more regularly. They just kind of use those for traction.
It was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining. The last stag.
She loves laying on you in bed, but it comes at a risk. This is true.
But being in the nest again, there's something in the air. A smell, or a warmth, or a presence, perhaps. Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands.
I really hope that with the eventual release of Silksong, we get to see another stag or two. I would love that.
But for me, I could never abandon the stagways. Not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves.
Soon. Trademark.
Let us enjoy the old stag ways of this kingdom together a little longer.
Okay. Wait, let's review the map real quickly, too. We could go to Dirtmouth and do the Grim Troop fight. There's also the last upgrade with the Moth, Lurian Spire, Colosseum of Fools, and we could also go to the Junk Pit, but I don't think we're ready for that yet. Let's jump over to the Resting Grounds to upgrade our nail, and then jump over to the King's Station to at least get that last grub. That is what I'm thinking. Okay, and we'll also respec our pins. Take Stinky off.
Worn by those who take part in the grim.
Take everything off and respec from there, actually. Because I would like Compass, Swarm, Dash, Grub, Greed,
A charm.
Sharp Shadow, Spore and Sharp Shadow, I think. We'll have these on for now. Your new neighbor mows his lawn every other day. Mows till it's brown and yellow. For real? That sounds a little bit like OCD, like bro's having a compulsion. Whack.
Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. The dream nail glows bright. It holds over 1,200 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories pouring back at me. So many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever. And so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind and it lives on with you. But forget it and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters.
Yep, there's death in body and there's death in concept.
So they say. Enough of that, though.
Okay, 150 essence. We already have that.
Come back to me with 1,500 essence. Go.
You were wondering, should you disclose anxiety conditions in an interview if it shows up? I guess it depends on the type of interview. Like, if it's questions that a doctor's asking you, absolutely. But if you think that it's going to negatively impact you, if they have that data, you don't have to report it. Job interview. Generally, I would, but especially so if you expect there to be some level of accommodations. Hate to diagnose, but there's definitely something, especially when he started randomly sitting on your porch when he first moved in next door. He's an older dude. Gotcha. Yeah. I definitely have no authority to diagnose either, but sounds like bro has some inner machinations giving them a bit of trouble.
Yes, I thought so. More than 1,500 essence. The dream nail is close. So close to fully awakening.
You think it costed you because you sounded weird, or you froze up a bit? I'm shaking your hand. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Continue on your path, wielder. I know not what guides you, nor what will it is that drives you forward.
Okay,
Once
1800.
you have collected 1,800 essence, though, I will be here waiting.
Literally the 1800s.
Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you to collect the essence of this world.
Okay. Mask shard. And how close are we? A little under 300 more. Okay. Let's go get that grub. That is what I'm angling for. Bench. And King Station. Bench here. Yep, nope. Straight shot left, and up he is. When he first moved in, he also would mow random lines into your yard. But he's got that figured out. Is it like a push mower? Or... because I wonder if a more electronic seated motor might just, you know, be perplexing him. Ah. Okay, in that case... because a physical mower, that might be... or like, I'll call it an analog mower. An analog mower might have a physical problem, because you need some force to move that. But a seated mower, I could see that confusing the poor guy too. Not to woobify some old man I don't know either. But, you know, those are possibilities. Unless he's obsessed and trying to master it. Money. We have to have money. I love that I can just dash through them. There we go. Other related news, they're finally installing fiber optic internet here. Heck yeah. Hopefully that construction isn't crazy. Yeah, about gosh darn time. Okay. Up we go. Eesh. Locked door there. Bros that say Rava. Ooh. Locked door there. Marker for a bench to our right. We'll do that in a minute, though. That dude had a dream. There we go. Bench. Okie dokie. Eesh. Hi there. Okay. Bro hung in the air like a Looney Tunes character. Go, Grandpa. Oh, okay. I just missed that. Forgot that bro deals double damage. Okay, that was a little more damage than I was prepared for. That's fine though. We're good. Ooh. I could make that. Yeah, there we go. Get that geo. Let's open these. Boop. Other unrelated news. You officially made 30 Jolly Dash mods. Heck yeah. I can't really fully comprehend the work that goes into even one mod, so the milestone is a little lost on me, but I am very excited for you. I'm proud. Not a lot of people make things that have such purpose and utility and get seen by people. In some ways, it's like a little portfolio. And that's great. Well, just had Grandpa run into me. Oh, dashed a little too soon there. We're fine though. What the heck's over here? Is this? Ah. Okay, we've opened this long horizontal stretch. Most downloaded mod has 316,000 downloads. That's a lot of downloads. And that's not just, like, you see YouTube views and you're like, oh, that many people have watched it. But no, downloads is like, that's things, that's the amount of people that have put it on their machine with the intent to use it. In my mind, that's so much more actionable than just, like, viewership. That's awesome. Oh, okay, that grub's over there. Grub, 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 grub. No, okay. Boop. There we go. Slain. And nothing else in this room. Theoretically, that was the last grub. Total between all mods is 918k. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna real quickly run up here. And there's a little sneaky spot up here. That makes the boss fight just a little easier. Doing it before I forget to do anything else. And what we're gonna do... we're gonna go over to the crossroads, because to my knowledge, that is every grub. You'll also take that as a sign that you need to relax. As long as they're paced out in a way that is healthy and comfortable. Well, it does make me want to do the math of what the average downloads for each of your mods are. I'm all curious now. That would be 900,000 divided by 30. So would that be about 3,000 per mod? 30,000 per mod? 30,000.6 per mod. That's amazing. That's amazing. What in the world? That's amazing. Obviously some get more popular than others. But that's not what the math is concerned about. Okay. 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 We are good. Cut back down this way. Take the elevator. Least popular mod is a Windows-only mod that makes closing the game faster. It sounds like a good utility feature, but I totally get how that's such a minor thing. And not having multiple, multiple, what do you call? Multiple system support? Like, the other options is, like, Linux and Mac, yeah. Platforms. Thank you. Oh!
Oh, what are you doing out here in this miserable downpour?
Could say the same thing to you, Grandpa.
Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process.
You wonder, does that include re-downloaded updates to mods? That is an interesting question. Your most popular is a mod that makes the entire UI of Geometry Dash data-driven and allows for texture packs. That's awesome. That's cool. Sorta, only the person's IP changed between them. Okay, so basically it doesn't double dip on an IP download. So theoretically, someone could download it twice from the same IP, even the exact same version, but it would only count for one, I believe?
In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was.
Do you have anything more to say?
I'll be getting back to my shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter.
He says, don't talk to me. Just do business with me. I'm gonna read his mind, too.
Well, Mystery Knight. Why no mention beyond your fountain?
Because he was the king's pet project and nothing more. He, I say, accidentally gendering what is essentially an empty carcass glorified. Okay, I think we have the Pal Ore to upgrade our nail again. So I'm gonna pop our nose over here to see if that is the case. If not, then that means there's one more pale ore to get, which might be in the Colosseum. Or the grubs might give it to us. I kind of doubt that.
If you bring me
3.
pieces of
Confirmed. 3.
I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still.
Okay. You say that as a gamer that played games with your miss, having to update from time to time. Favorite games were Fallout 4 and Skyrim Elder Scrolls. Pretty good picks. I should still play Fallout at some point. I have not explored that series. Should make a game, but you don't know what you would feel motivated to make. I don't think you were here last stream. I would almost call it an epiphany. A game concept came to me in chat. Which was essentially, imagine if you if you took the format of a dating sim, and instead of it being romancing human characters, you were instead earning the trust and affection of cats at a cat cafe. And like the characters' CGs that you are awarded for leveling up your like relationships with them would be like selfies taken on your phone with them, and posting them online and getting hits would help the cat cafe like do better financially, because you'd be bringing attention to them and maybe even getting some of them adopted. You were definitely talking specifically to Alpha. Because Bro and I are both very cat-brained. Ooh. Went a little early there. We're good. Yeah. Fantastic. All my homies, nya. All my homies merpin, nya. I wouldn't have it any other way. You heard Skyrim. Hey, who just leveled up? Are you trying to tickle me? Do the Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. Nya. Now to the left. To the left. Thinking of the owner running the cafe was a sitter. Now to the right. To the right. What were you doing up here? Okay, we were gonna go down into Forgotten Crossroads and get our rewards from the Grub Father. Now twirl, honey, twirl. Shoo. Back, demon. And that puts us over 10k in Geo. We have fat stacks. Yeesh. Okay, let's start this actually real quick. Oh! Okay, we did do this. It just didn't appear on the map for whatever reason. It's supposed to be otter, not sitter. You're valid. Nah, I wouldn't self-insert myself that heavily into a game. Unless, like, the core concept was for, like, my Twitch user base. Maybe then I'd be in it, but, like, if I created / worked on a game, I would only, at most, cameo myself. Otter Cafe. Okay, is that Grubberflyology? It is. Hi, little buddies. You're safe now. Yep. Everyone's, safe and back home and nothing bad's gonna happen. You don't eat at the cafe, your food goes to the otter. Imagine trying to run, like, a sushi otter cafe. Like, accidentally pairing the otters up with their favorite foods, and then the chaos of having to deal with that. Kill them for grubs. Do you know what happens? Okay, I think you have to go sit at a bench for the transition to happen. And I don't wanna experience that. I just wanted the pin. Nature's gross. Missed the coinage for that, because we follow them out. That's fine. I could go bench at the mound. The mound's right there. Hold on. Okay, no, it's to the right in the other room. Master Hollow Knight. There are too many of them. What are we gonna do? Okay, can hop up here. Bench. Can't believe this guy's still alive. What are you even doing?
What's this? My vengeful gift has warped within you. You've twisted it into something else. I knew it. My friend, you're a marvel. Your essence has melded with the spell. You must have found a powerful source to transform it in such a unique, expressive way.
I know, I'm just a savant. How ironic.
I'm sensing new power about you. One that'll crack the rock beneath us. A useful thing for one looking to travel even deeper.
Yeah, so he has comments on all the magic we have acquired, is what it is.
His uncle used to possess similar abilities. He also possessed a ferocious temper. What a dreadful combination.
I don't have to listen to him talk about his extended family. The thing about being a super nerd is that I kind of already know like 80% of the dialogue in this game. Whoa. Okay, let's go. Yes, this way. Boop. Spicy room. Bug go splat. I got exploded. Okay, get out of my face. Goodbye. I don't think this is a shortcut. Yeesh. Don't like you. Do not like the things that spawn. Wait, gotta get away from him. Okay. Sure, it'd be funny if I got blown up twice. That'd be hilarious. Okay, pass through here. Not this way. This way. Boop. Ah, that was... I just lost all of the money that fell out of the corpse. Oh, well. Boop. You do make decent... decent money with these enemies. They're so very volatile. Eesh. That was the screen shake from exploding it. There's his money. Okay, how much does Sluber's blessing cost?
This is a special item.
One more? Okay, she's telling me
Fragment
that this doesn't count.
It cannot be equipped.
This does not count as the last charm that we need. We have to complete that. Hate that. Okay, okay. That was travel for nothing. Alright. I think next stream we will do next Hollow Knight stream, not necessarily the next stream that we do. We will do the fight in the Water Spire. Maybe we will play in the Colosseum of Fools. There's a couple more dream fights where we can finish upgrading the Dream Nail, and that will let us into the Palace grounds to play around the White Palace. And I think that's the general plan. Game can be called Connor's Utterly Ridiculous Cat Cafe. Fun and educational game with the smallest house cat. 2 tigers and lions. No tigers in the cat cafe. Not an option. Okay. Let's clean up the floor a little, and then we'll pick someone to raid for the day. I'll leave that running. That's good music. Okay. There we go. Nibble, 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 nibble. Raid my mother. If I had streamer parents, I don't know what I would be doing. I don't know how that would affect me. They're just big kitties. Even small kitties can hurt you if you're rude to them. All animals require some level of caution. Okay. Is everyone streaming art today? Good grief. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 art streams in my followed channels tab right now. Jeez. Your cat couldn't hurt a fly, she would instead torment it. I'd say that emotional torment counts. Psychological torment, that counts. That definitely counts. A reinventing mouse. What is Glottal doing? I think I'm seeing either... Oh, some VC face documentation, I think? There's Raya, Mad Cactus. ×2 Fool. They don't stream very often. We should send y'all over to Fool. That's what I'm thinking. Lady? What does that mean? Okay. Raid. ×2 Fool. Okay. You may know Fool if you've been around for a while. They are a buddy of mine. So a fantastic artist. They animate, they do comics, they work on VTuber models, and they have a fantastic art style that's cartoony and weighty and very much full of character. So I highly recommend them. And you'll know the drill. Be good to streamer, be good to each other, most importantly, be good to yourselves as